Whew. Sheesh. Hey, Rin. How's it going? No butts. Butts are for chairs. Hello.
No.
Hello, Arclight. Good to see you. How are you?
Hi. I'm fine. What about you?
I'm well. I'm good. I'm good. Work was decent. So,
Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
whew. How about you? How did your appointment go?
Went fine. Uh, Basically, I had to go back in 4 months.
Uh,
4 months.
Oh, yeah.
And they scheduled some stuff, so... I was half asleep during it. At least during the doctor's visit part, because they were taking so long that I was falling asleep.
Yeah, my Switch just froze up. What's going on here?
And,
Oh, okay.
so I was I was falling asleep.
Yeah.
Whether I was actually going to fall asleep, I don't know, but I was, dozing off, and I did not hear, and that's so unglimpy, so I didn't have to hear everything they said, so, but I didn't hear everything they said, so can't describe it completely.
So you heard them and not heard them at the same time. That's what I'm getting, right?
Yep.
Hmm. Hmm. What is going on? Why won't this let me play?
If you can't get the word, let me know, because I know a fix for that works sometimes.
Yeah.
Because it's happened to me before, so I can tell you what to do and
Yeah.
see if it helps.
Okay, it's working now. This is just the first time it did this, so.
Jeez. I thought Multiversus was kind of buggy being in beta and stuff. But Smash is a full finished game and it's still doing that crap.
Smash's internet is not amazing. So.
And hey Rin, how's it going?
Oh, that was a good move. It's going? That sounds depressing. Oh.
It's going? Butt's going. Can Buttspot not leave Rin alone today?
I know, right? Oh my gosh. Sheesh! Stop it! Oh! Oh my gosh, I'm dead. I'm so upset. He keeps getting me with that. So, I played a little bit. I played Multiversus with my brother last night, and I still think that Smash Bros is a better game.
We can agree to disagree.
Oh look, there. I'm not saying. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. And the thing that throws it, I think the thing that still throws it off for me is just Smash Bros is just a lot cleaner, honestly. Like, yeah, the internet is not as good. Rollback netcode is much better, but when I do a hit, it looks like I'm doing a hit. Multiversus is fun, but I like knowing that I'm hitting the person. Also,
Wait, your brother played it?
Yeah.
I didn't know your brother was into those type of games.
Oh yeah. What brother? Oh no, he's in. Yeah, well, I've got a bunch of brothers, so I have a brother that, like, two of us are gamers basically. Oh, or three of us are, right? And we all like different types of games. I'm more of a try hard. So, oh crap! I should have seen that. Rin says, yeah, I agree.
I see.
But one of my brothers likes slower games, which is fine.
Wait, so
Or
so
in
your
RPGs.
that brother must slower games. That brother must be the mobile game player.
No. How do I describe?
Or you don't mean that slow.
Well, well, like, he likes more story-driven games, so RPGs and stuff like that. And then there's
He
more.
likes single player games, got you.
Yeah.
Did he like Elden Ring?
He liked it up until the end, where it started getting more difficult. Well, and then, like, what happened is that it just got so difficult that it kind of ruined the whole experience. So, like, the attacks would kill him in one hit, and he's just like...
Well, he should have known that going in, because that's what a Souls game is.
Yeah, and so it just kind of ruined the experience for him at the end there.
Gotcha.
But, I mean, until then, he liked it. Also, the story elements were kind of weird, because it was this situation where it's like... And I noticed this because I kind of watched him play. But, like, you kind of have to... Oh, what? I'm upset. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. That was like the one move that he needed to do at that situation.
If he had suplexed, you would just grab them out of it.
That's true. That's true. Actually, you know, sometimes Onslaught can beat that too. So, let me think. What else? Another thing is that this is, and I kind of mentioned this before, is that Smash is a better game, like with mechanically, but it's also a better game for casuals too. Cause I was just thinking about that, like, and yeah, it took 2 years, but Smash has, you know, World of Light, it has spirits, it's got home run contest. It's got its own weird content sharing platform, stage builder. Um, what does I mean, maybe it'll come out eventually, but all Multiverses has um is is the fact that it's free. Now, granted, being free is powerful, but I don't think being free is going to be ever. The content Nintendo provided is expected of a $60 price tag. I disagree with that. I disagree. Just because Legend of Zelda was a $50 price tag. Mario 64 was a $50 price tag. You know, I kind of disagree with that. Oh my gosh. Stop it.
One is a port. Actually, they're both ports.
Mario 64 came out in 19...
And video game, you know what? You know, Cap, your finances and stuff. You should know this. There's a thing called inflation.
Oh, what? Yes. So you have a game with less content, costing only $10 more, or $10 less, right?
I'm saying you are understating it. I'm helping your point.
Oh. Oh, fair enough.
Because if you go by inflation, it's worth more than $50 today.
Nintendo isn't an indie company. Yes, but at the same time, like, I think it's like I've put over and some of it's subjective, right? But I think that, and I think it's a problem of the industry, right? You know, trying to make the same amount of money that you did back in the day, while everything has increased. You know, the amount of software has increased, the amount of power has increased, right? So it's kind of an issue. So
you know who's been awesome?
Who?
Ever since he was created? Pichu. It doesn't matter how times change, he'll always be awesome. You do have to squeeze my Pichu in there at some point.
Oh, he makes me up. So, yeah, I'm kind of expecting that. I'm used to the Pichu jokes now. Oh god.
And you still don't expect them.
I still don't expect it. So yeah, that's just my 2 cents. I just think that Smash Ultimate is just a better game overall. It's still.
I don't think I told you or told any of y'all the real reason why I like Pichu so much.
I thought it was just because you thought he was cute.
It's more deep than that.
Oh.
Basically, when I was younger, I was basically, what's the word for seeing things? Schizophrenic? Is that the right word? Is that what I'm looking for?
I don't think
or is that sleep related?
No,
I think schizophrenic is right.
Schizophrenic can be that, but it's not necessarily.
I'm trying to think of the right word, but basically I would see like monsters, etc., right, and everything.
Yeah, so
So
that is hallucinations, but
yeah, and basically at night, when I was a kid, I would have these issues, right? Well, I had a GameCube, and playing and when I couldn't sleep because of it, I would turn the light back on, and to calm down, I would play some Melee. And
Yeah.
and who I would play in Melee? Well, well, at the time I was playing I believe Mario at the
Yeah.
time, and I unlocked Pichu, so in through Melee, unlocked him, right? So I played, and then I started playing Pichu, and he was like the cutest thing to me at the time,
Yeah.
and he helped. He helped me sleep that night.
Oh.
So playing Pichu helped me sleep that night. So that's why I'm so attached to Pichu, because he basically
He-
helped me in a tough time. Basically, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
precious.
I don't tell many people that.
Well,
but,
thank you for sharing.
Uh-huh.
Man, that's a precious story.
Yeah. Now you see why I like Pichu so much.
Yeah. Probably still does the same thing to an extent, right?
Yeah. I sleep well now, not to mention I have a little doggy now that sleeps with me, so I have something that keeps me comfortable. Oh wow, a Rin ramp, let's go.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna have to read it after this match, unfortunately. Right. Okay. Okay, up smash. Down smash. Grab. The internet's being wonky. Nope.
Maybe it's telling you should go to training mode where there's no internet involved. Just an idea.
Yeah, I guess. Decade.
Or it could be your has it been happened the whole time? Because if so, then yeah, it wouldn't be your opponent, just your opponent. And by whole time, I mean the whole time you've been streaming.
Oh, it hasn't happened it hasn't happened the whole time streaming.
Okay, so yeah, then it's probably just this guy. Don't rematch him.
I won't. I mean, I have to read this. Oh, crap, he got me. Dang. I messed it up. No. Oh, crap.
I'll tell you something. I don't know if you, I guess I'll show you by typing the message in the chat.
I got hit with the
But-
lag spike.
But as you can see, I changed my name again
X Arclight?
with an X in front.
Yeah.
I thought about doing ArcLight FGC, And then I was like, no, that people expect me to be good at the fighting games I play.
Yeah.
So I went with just the X because oddly enough, the single X wasn't taken, but the double X was.
Oh.
But which is funny because when I was Solemn, it was the reverse. The single X was taken and the double X wasn't.
Yeah.
You know, the X at the end and front, yeah.
That's funny. Huh. Huh. I need to change my name to. I'll probably just change it to Cap'n Caravans. Because Cap'n's probably already taken. That way it kind of combines both the Discord and this together. Real quick, what's Rin saying? Rin is saying, here's the thing, I base whether a game is worth the money based on how much time I can get enjoyment out of the game. Smash has a lot to offer in the single player aspect, but it loses its charm very quickly. The major enjoyment I get is playing a video game with my friends, which I can also do in Multiverses. I agree with you that Multiverses is less polished and by technicality has less content, but when I balance the two based on my enjoyment, Nintendo falls short. Well, I guess if you're going, I guess, I mean, I can't really say which game is your favorite, right? I guess I'm just kind of basing it on on the content and the marketing strategy and the I guess there's something else. I had it.
I'm a little surprised that Nintendo doesn't make Smash free to play, and I only say this because all their free to play ventures have made them more money than all their other ventures.
Yeah.
That they have done in the past. So I'm a little surprised they haven't tried to do this with Smash, considering it would likely make them more money in the end.
Smash.
Whoa!
Picks up. They really need to fix respawns in Multiverses. That is something too. It messes me up quite a bit, honestly.
Honestly, spawn invincibility is stupid because it allows no counterplay when they spawn. It gives them free offense. I don't think you should be rewarded for dying. So
I think the biggest issue is more just a well the idea of the invincibility I think is to give a chance for the player to
wait a minute. I just realized that's Pexup. He hasn't been here in ages.
It is. I messed up.
Hotspot, they don't need to make broad respawns in Multiverses worse.
You just almost immediately spiked someone with the down smash to frame that they respawned.
You have an air dodge while landing. Not my fault that that's a skill issue right there.
Oh snap, come on. Oh snap. Oh snap. Oh.
here's the thing. That matters so little that there is actually a perk that gives you respawn invisibility and no one uses it. That's how little that matters.
Oh, I think it matters quite a bit. I always lose track of myself whenever I die. I'm like, wait, where am I at? Oh, come on.
There's a perk that does that and no one uses it. That's why I'm saying I don't think it's that important.
Oh. Oh, freak. I was hoping to win because he's calling him Little 14-0. Let's see, Rin, I'm not saying that Multiverses is a better game. What I'm saying is that it's unfair to compare the two in the manner you are, given that there is a massive difference in price and dev experience. Honestly, Multiverses is pretty good, given how much is riding against it. I don't think there's anything riding against Multiverses, honestly. I think if the Multiverses devs actually listen to their players and make some improvements over the next year or two, it could be as good as Smash. I do agree with that. Multiverses, I think, is in the beta. I think it can be as good as Smash. I don't think there's anything saying it won't. But I mean, I think there has to be a little bit of leeway into being like.
And actually, Smash doesn't even let you buy skins. So.
Oh well, yes. Look, Smash should let you buy skins, right? I do agree with that. But I don't think that should be, whether you can buy skins or not, shouldn't be a factor on whether a game is good or not. I think.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
okay, I'm gonna read. If you read his comment, the content you get for paying money in Multiverses doesn't even come close to the content in Smash. If
Well,
he's talking about the Smash paid content, Smash doesn't even have skins. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I want to buy skins. Smash doesn't have that. Smash also doesn't give you all the characters for once you unlock all the characters for free. That's DLC. The DLC you have to buy it.
Yeah. You never have to pay for anything, it's all optional. Well, to be fair, that's the same in Smash, you know. All the DLC was optional, right? Oh, that was nice. That was amazing.
Multiverses has stages. What game have you been playing? They've been adding stages as free DLC for the whole time.
Well, he's saying yet too, but think about it like this: Smash Ultimate has over 100 stages, right? Multiverses only has 7.
Okay, but how good is content if you're never going to use it? Because let's be real, Cap. Do you use most of those stages ever?
No, but that's because I'm a filthy tryhard.
So you get my point then.
Yes, but I was also saying that Smash is a better game for casuals, so it's very good in that sense for casuals. So.
Okay, that wasn't what we were talking about though, but I see nothing wrong with you saying that.
Yeah. And Multiversus music is pretty bad. Like it's probably one of the worst music lists ever. Rick and Morty has a pretty good, decent stage, like at the very start, and then it just dies, and I'm like,
Wait, the stage dies.
no, the music, the
You
music.
you can KO the stage confirmed.
No, the music dies. It like the music starts off strong on the Rick and Morty stage, and then after that, it's just like,
It's trying to be
it's,
funny.
yo, fair enough. Okay. I feel like I'm listening to Breath of the Wild music.
Wait, Breath of the Wild has music? Oh wait, yes it does, never mind.
So-
Saying it hasn't gotten staged as a DLC yet. And technically music too is false. That's all I'm saying. They updated multiple times with new stages. They just added a new stage like 3-4 days ago.
Yeah. And again, Multiverses is still music. It's still music. It's still in beta. So there's like a lot of things that they can do. I mean,
Multiverses is still music.
Yeah.
We need a cap close.
Multiverses is still
We just-
music.
Yeah. Every time you say something awesome like that, we just add it to the quote list, and it's fun. A streamer I watch, she does it for her stream, and it's funny. Like one of hers was, "Do ghosts have Yelp?" And that was when she was in Fire Lily Green Lavender Town Tower. It was just something she randomly said. I don't know why. I don't know if someone in her chat asked it or she brought it up, but it's a quote on her channel now. That's actually not a bad idea. That would be fun. We got like art like quotes too every time I say something funny.
That's not bad.
Like all the times I screw up my sentences and say something completely different of what I meant, and it's funny. You just quote it, and it's there forever. It'd be funny.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I beat the Ganondorf. I'm probably going to rematch him. Let's see. Pet Clip is saying, I'm saying $60 into Multiverses nets you a couple alts, some icons, and death effects, which are kind of neat. Paying Smash $60 gives you 60 very clean and diverse characters, 800 songs, 30-something stages that are very, very detailed and dynamic, and 8 skins per character. And everything in Smash is just way higher quality. Multiverses is fun, but it feels cheap. And I want... I'll say cheap in comparison. I think Multiverses is tighter than some of the others. Packed up, I want this game to be better, but saying it stands up to Smash is seriously undervaluing the polish that Smash has.
Matt, here's the thing. You're comparing that. Saying, oh, they give you 60 very clean, diverse characters and blah, blah, blah. Guess what? Multiverses gives you all their content for free, practically, except the skins.
Well, what he's saying is that even if you, I get here's the thing is that so
he's counting the whole Smash roster though as part of the $60. It's like, yeah, but Multiverses gives you characters for free, all these characters for free. I don't think that's a fair comparison at all. That's all I'm saying is, say $60 gives you this, and it's like free gives you this. You know?
Oh
That's all I'm saying.
wow, I shouldn't have done that.
I thought you had that back there.
I thought I did too. I wasn't expecting him to up air like that. Kind of threw me off. Did I get him?
Guys, Cap's in focus mode. Look out, he's gonna wreck this guy now.
Am I going to wreck this guy?
Yeah. I believe in you.
Got him. I guess the question is how much when does the value start becoming more right? Because it's free to play, and maybe this is a weird setup, I guess. But
wait, what?
I messed up. One
Like
second.
Andor's doing a setup?
Nope. Oh gosh. Arena? Yeah, let's do an arena. I'll be honest,
Quick, Cap, he hasn't played in a while. This is your chance to beat him.
I know. Oh, I've beaten him before. I've just never beaten any of his mains. I beat it, and I usually beat him with a counter for whatever reason.
I don't count myself as beating him unless I beat one of his mains.
Ah,
I don't count beating
has
one
a-
of his side characters, you know?
He had, well, I mean, he hasn't played a single main since he entered the arena. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. No.
He mains Joker, I believe, and he played Joker in the arena before. I believe he mains Byleth as well, and he played Byleth in the arena before. Unless I'm mistaken.
Dang, I shouldn't have done that. Alright, let me try to play this Ganondorf again.
You got this, Cap.
Snap. Have I faced your Joker before? Oh, do you main Byleth? Oh. I have faced your Byleth. Your Byleth usually kicks my trash.
Kicks your trash.
Yeah.
That's not nice. That's not nice. Why did she kick her trash? Why did she kick your trash?
Well,
That's not nice.
Trash is dirty and should be thrown away in the garbage. That's why.
When she kicks it and knocks it all over the floor, though, that's not nice.
I'm not saying he's knocking over the trash can. He's just kicking the trash. Let's argue semantics.
No, I'm just trying to be funny.
Oh, wait. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? We need to go on the Glorious Smashers. Oh, I haven't been on here in so long, it's forgotten my name. There I am. There I am.
There he is.
Whew.
Step into the ring.
The password is 12369. And let me change the arena code.
Butts is not the password. You can't use letters as a password. Nice try. Buttspot literally asked you if Butts the password.
Wow. But's the password. Not quite. Though that would be hilarious if I did that. Did it work? No, it didn't work. I messed up something. See. Sorry, give me a sec. Did it work? Yeah, okay, there we go. Command edit our rebut. Our butt. Thank you, Buttspot. Thank you. Alright.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, what? Okay. What the? Stop it. Oh. Oh, I got sniped. I wasn't expecting to get hit.
Wow.
Give me, let me into advantage state. Oh. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, I'm dead. Snap. Okay.
That was the point that I was trying to make, Rin, is that he give you the main game for free. That was actually the point I was trying to make too.
Oh, I always die from the down smash. Okay, okay. GG, Ricky. Okay. Multiverses has to make money somehow. They give you the main game for free, and you can pay for what you want. Oh, it's all good, Rin. I understand you're at work, so the price is whatever you want to put into it. Do. I have to think about. Stop it. Stop it. Oh gosh. I always fall for that. You still got me. I wish I was that cool. Oh, what? Oh. That cheese is weird, and I'm glad I hit it. Because I need it. Oh, come on. I thought you were actually going to do it again. Dang it! I thought you spaced it. Oh, nope. Ah, freak. That was it. You're the first person to hit that like that.
No hesitation.
GG. Obviously, Multiverses is a great deal. It's a very good quality for such a ridiculously low price point. I'm just saying that it's on the level of Smash because of that price point is unfair to Sakurai and the thousands of hours and love they dumped into this game.
I don't think
Cap
it's
is
unfair.
washed.
It's called competition.
Wow.
And people can play what they like.
Look, if we're going to go for subjectivity, I mean, you can't really compare people's favorite game to favorite game, right? I mean, Mario 64 is still one of the best games. If you wanted me to do a hot take, you know, people will say that Zelda is the best game in the ever, or some people hate Zelda. You know, it's like I can't say. I think it's if we're going to, we can't really compare so much like. Oh, come on. Dang it. Oh no! I'm upset all of that happened.
Oh my god. Half, look what you did.
Hey, I will say that Ocarina of Time is one of my favorite games. So. Okay. Okay. I can't get in!
Yes, you can. You just gotta believe.
Dang it. I risked it for the biscuit. Cause I thought well, I guess I just mistimed it. Good game, Ricky. Presentation is very important, but beyond that, even the tight control smash isn't present either. Yes, GG, because you stepped back. Well, I purposely stepped back so that I could bait out a grab or a down tilt. And the thing is that usually I'm able to time it to where I'm able to get it before you shield, but I didn't get it that time. So. Kind of like that, where I baited out your Nair, and I just timed it out. That's good though. Me starting to bait out some of this stuff means I'm starting to pick up some of your habits. So. Ugh. Oh. Ow. Ugh. Oh no. Why do rolls mess me up so much? Well, I'll
I
take
do
that.
want to throw out this fact. If you look at player count at launch, Multiversus had a higher player count at launch online than Smash did when it launched. So, I don't think it's fair to say it wouldn't be worth $20. A lot of people seem to really like it.
Dang it.
Besides, Paxo, the whole time you've been stating opinions. And if it's just your opinion, great, but other people have better views.
I mean, I think the idea that I'm trying to get across is that it's okay that if Multiversus if you think Multiversus is you're better than Smash, but I think to say that Multiversus on a technical level is better than Smash just because is a little unfair. Dang it.
He's been saying in general, not just from a
Good game,
technical
Ricky.
level. He's been saying in general, which is the opinion type thing. You know what I mean?
In general, but in like what way? Like I thought the debate has been Multiversus versus Smash, right? Like
If we think if some other people think it's a better game, in their opinion, it's their opinion. No one's gonna agree on what's a better game or whatever. It's all opinion based.
I mean, yes and no. Like there is you can say Hades is, or maybe not Hades, but how about this? A game like Celeste, right? Oh, that's not a good example either. Oh. But like, so you get it like a AAA game, right? And that AAA game, you know, is
And I just want to say, they probably put thousands of dollars into like Anthem, and does that make it a good game? So I don't think saying, oh, they poured thousands of hours into it means it's a good game either. I just want to add that.
true, but at the same time, like there are people who probably think Anthem is a fantastic game, right? So I think you can't say a game is good because you like it more.
I can say Anthem's bad because it flopped and did terrible.
I mean, that's fine, but there's still probably people that like it. You know, that's not the point there. You know,
Yeah, that's fair.
like, so, and that's kind of the point. Is like, yeah, Anthem maybe is a more technical game, and people probably still like it, but like. That's kind of what I'm trying to say is that like Smash is a more you might like Multiversus more as a game, but I don't think Smash. I think Smash is still a better game overall. You know, just because of the technical aspects, what it offers players. It's more than just, you know. Yeah. Well, no, that's the sad reality. Cost and experience do help. They did a great job. I don't want to say that, but like, you can't say like, oh, they did a wonderful. They're new. Come on. Like, it's a cutthroat world. You can't just be like they're new and be like, give them brownie points because they're new. You know, so I can't take the new dev aspect into the factor of which game is better. So the fact that they're able to compete with the Juggernaut is fantastic, but I'm not going to give them brownie points because saying that they're new, right? I have to be like, okay, which is better mechanically? You know, what has more to offer? Price point is a fantastic point. But one thing I think about, it was like, okay, Smash Bros, if you get all the DLC content, is like $120, right? Multiversus, if you decide to pay for everything, you know, how much is that going to cost, right? And to say that, like, everything in Smash Bros is voluntary too, you know, one of my biggest frustrations is the fact that when I go to tournaments, I don't have Veronica's hat, right? Which is the best me hat. But nobody bought it. So I can't wear my favorite hat when I play Mii's at tournament. So
You
like,
play Mii's at tournament? I'm kidding.
I know, right? But Smash at launch was $60, and then DLC was $25 each. So in total, and then if you got all the Mii's together, how much was it again? I forget. I'm annoyed that you're starting to figure out my my feint jump pattern when I get off the stage. Sorry, that was a little bit of an aside, because it's something I have to figure out how to get around now. Yeah. So I guess the question is that because Multiversus is a game that you can eventually start paying $300 or so into it, right? Right? And if you're willing to pay that much for the game, right? Does that make Multiversus better than Smash if you're willing to pay $300 or $400? Because it's free to play and it's going to have microtransactions. You know, at that point, Smash is now cheaper than Multiversus, right? And at that point, you know, Smash would technically still have more content. So I don't know. Price point is somewhat nitty gritty when they both have two very different pricing structures.
I'm just saying you can't compare Smash DLC with this game's DLC because Smash has not given us skins, which is what I've always wanted from DLC, is new skins. And Multiversus gives you new skins, and they give you new characters as well for free. Does Smash give you characters for free? Not really.
Ren, if you're stupid enough to buy everything, that's on you. Oh, I just got comboed. Thank you, Ren. I think that's fair.
Let's see, 5, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36.
Good game, Ricky. Man,
42,
Ricky, I am
48,
trying so hard.
54, 60, 66. Okay, without tax, Smash's DLC characters are $72 total for everything.
Well, that's if you didn't buy the bundle. It gave you a little bit of a discount if you bought the bundle.
It's still not much of a discount. It's still like $60.
Yeah. And that's what I was trying to base off of. Is that Smash is $120, right? Altogether. All right, and then I don't know the entire pricing structure of Multiverses because I don't want to buy anything, right? Oh, come on. No.
Again,
Dang
Multiverses
it.
has free characters. Smash charges for their characters, remember?
That's true.
I think that's worth mentioning. Multiverses gives free stages. Again, Smash charges for their stages.
Well, okay. To be fair, Smash had over 100 stages before. So,
I'm just saying that you're comparing like Smash's DLC to what Multiverses does, and it's like Multiverses is still a new game that just came out, and it's still getting free characters and free updates all the time.
yeah, like and that's another thing that we're saying is that right now, really, I would still say Smash is a better game, but I said this already is that it has a crazy potential to be better. Like they have to make the fighting a little cleaner. They have to, oh my gosh, you have to add more content. It has the potential to be there. And honestly, for me it's the fighting that really throws it off for me, honestly.
I know, but that's not what they were talking about. I'm not talking about the fighting.
Yeah, you're talking about the skins.
Yeah.
And that's something I've always said before too. Like, I think that the fact that Smash Bros didn't sell skins when everyone wanted it was kind of stupid on their part. So it's not like I don't disagree with that either. Stop it.
$6 gets you a character, a stage with skins, and eight songs. 100 songs for $5 does not happen. I'm sorry. Don't know where you got 15 to 100 songs for $5. And that is what he said.
Oh. I'm dead.
You know what gives you a character in Multiverses though? Free. Free gives you a character.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, well, Pexup says 15 to 100 songs depending. The character he can talk about specifically with that is Terry, because when Smash Bros contacted the place, they're like, "Hey, which songs can we use?" And SNK said yes. Man, no, all the characters are free if you're willing to spend the time. Ricky, I've wasted more money on Fortnite than Smash. Oh, my bad. But I still like Smash more. Yeah. Well, it's also the pricing scheme, right? And again,
Smash doesn't give you an opportunity to buy stuff when you want to buy stuff, is another thing. Like, if you want to buy skins, you can in Fortnite. So you can spend that extra money if you want to. Smash doesn't even give you the option. You buy the DLC characters and that's it. Which is worth factoring in if you want to spend the money for something more. At least Multiverses
oh my
you
god.
can.
Ugh. Oh, you've picked up on one of my habits, and I don't like it. I have to adapt. No. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? No. I shouldn't have done that. Oh. Oh. Run away. Oh no! The spot down. No. Get out of here. Dang it. I thought I had you. Yes. Oh. He picked up on a bad habit of mine. I should have jumped. Or delayed my spot dodge a little bit. Curse you, Ricky. Curse you. But don't worry, I'll figure it out. Slowly. Picks up. We don't know that. They're all free right now, but I can definitely see some future characters being locked. But even if they're not, out of the box right now, playing Jake for me will cost $8. And Rin says, let's face it, the only game with an amazing F2P model is Warframe. That aside, I think Envy's is good. You don't have to pay anything for anything that matters. I've never seen an F2P game lock a character. There's a chance that a brand new character might cost you more than the existing characters, but that's the norm. Yeah, I mean, they do have to make money somehow. Locking a character will immediately get them shunned. Yeah. Well, the one thing is that they want to make this game competitive, right? So that's another weird. Oh my gosh. Another kind of factor into the mix. Oh my gosh. Dang it. No, no. Oh. Oh crap, crap. Nope. Locking a character will immediately get them shunned. Yeah. So, look, at the end of the day, I think Multiversus had a good formula. So, like, I think it can be the Smash killer. It's just not quite there yet. So. Also, Finn is broken. Crap. I'm like always so afraid. No! Dang it.
Wait, Ben is broken. Is that? Where'd you hear that?
Oh. Stop having a bigger sword than me. Oh my gosh.
Wait.
Oh. Wait, you wish I would quit using that term? What term? Oh, Smash Killer. Is it cheesy?
Okay, let's just get this straight here, and I'm sure even Pexup would back me up on this one. There will never be a Smash Killer.
Oh,
Ever.
Dang it. Not cheesy, it's just not what we want. I'm not gonna lie, I actually, if there was a game that I felt was better than Smash, I would probably try to move on. But I just think Smash is just cleaner. We don't want Smash to die, we want it to improve. And the only way they will care is if they have competition. I disagree. I don't think Nintendo will care. Nintendo's too. They're like Disney with their IP. Like, if the Nintendo will only care.
Wait, I would argue that Smash has tried very, very hard on Smash.
Yeah, that's oh, come on. What does that mean?
I just read what he said.
Oh my gosh. See, that's something I need to learn. Is the ability to delay my moves when I see his when I see a bad spot dodge habit. Oh my gosh. I thought I was going to mistime that, but you... Oh, I thought you were going to... Ah! Ho! Oh! Oh! Dang it! Pegs up. Without any real competition, Nintendo is the top dog in a few genres, namely platform fighters and 3D platforms. But Nintendo still pumps out some really quality material with nobody offering substantial competition. 3D platformers. Oh, that was an edit.
Yeah, Twitch just needs
You're
an
a
edit
Switch?
button.
All right,
be
Ricky.
honest.
Here, I'm
That's
gonna try a different brawler. It's not gonna have counter.
Oh, time for Lily.
No, Lily's hard. I can't play against. I can't use Lily. I'm gonna try with Thalia. This is the ESAM set. But you might lose because he sucks online. Oh, just try me. I lose against certain play styles. So, oh, Joker. Technically, it said that Brawler sucks online, but I don't think it's as bad as Joker. In what world is Smash Ultimate not a very high production game? Ugh. I'm having an Oh, that was great. That was smooth. Nope. Nope. Oh, that was smooth. Okay. No. No.
Is Smash getting boring yet?
Is Smash getting boring yet? No.
I'm just teasing you because of your title. Because your title says, and if it gets boring.
I know, right?
So I'm just messing with you.
This
I
guy,
will say, being real though, if you find it boring, somehow I'll be shocked.
look, every time I'm about to find it boring, like something happens. I don't know.
Not to mention, you still have all these games to beat, and then you're playing Smash.
Look, I haven't really played Smash in a couple days, so I was like, I gotta get my Smash kick on.
I would play with you, but my LAN adapter is in my PC, and not my LAN adapter, my LAN cable is in my PC, and
shouldn't
I
have
don't
done
want to move it.
Oh, that's
that
fine.
would take some time. And there's not much space over there, so I have to speed through, you know? So to give you an idea, there's only like 2 or 3 speed of walking space. And I mean wide. By the way, I just spoke the truth in the chat.
That, well, yes. Multiverses does not have Pichu. Dang, dang.
See? It does. See? V2 makes Smash worth $1 million.
Oh, I messed up. Oh! No! Oh. That was smooth. I'm upset. I messed up. Yes. Oh. All right, Ricky. Good game.
Read what BuzzBot said.
Butt on, I'll be back. Just butt on, everyone. Alright. Let's see, Rin. I already had this argument with Cap. I won't lie that they did a few things that players have been asking for, even if I don't agree with them doing so. Looking at you, Sora. However, in any of the ways that really mattered, they still dropped the ball. When you consider how little difference there is between 4 and Ultimate, the roster is really the only thing of note. And even then, a third of them are nearly clones of each other. I need to process that. 1 second. Yeah.
Wait, seen Cat process anything before.
What? I process all the time.
No, not really. You just usually go straight in.
Well, usually a lot of the stuff I've kind of already pre-thought about. Rin, you're not saying that Smash is a bad game. Let's let Ren finish his thought first. By the way, I'm loving all this discussion, right?
I'm loving this soda.
Soda is good. I had Dr. Pepper
It's
today.
Dr. Me too.
Hey, sorry, I interrupted you. While Ren is making his point, I do want to say that I think I'm excited for next week. I am planning on doing a
24-hour stream.
I'm planning on doing a 24-hour stream. So I have some ideas. I can talk about. I don't mind talking about them because I need to make an announcement. I'm nowhere near set up yet, so it's not going to be as smooth as I wanted it to be. But my excuse is I just work all the time, which is a fair excuse. So my plan is I want to do a Smash arena at first, play Smash Bros, and then maybe we'll switch to multiverses. And then around 7 o'clock, I want to play Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, and then after that, I might do, and that should take about 8 hours, right? So, and then after that, I want to do a food review. So there will be a time, I'll leave the stream on, but there will be a moment where I'll have to step away for a bit. And then, after that, I want to play Kingdom Hearts 2. And try to get through as much of that as I can while I'm dead tired. And then, I don't know. If anybody has any other suggestions, I'll take them into account, but I think that's pretty much the kind of the schedule that I'm looking at right there.
Play something stressful so you will stay awake. So no chillax games.
Look, Kingdom Hearts. I was thinking about doing Kingdom Hearts 2 on critical mode. So yeah. Now here's the thing: is that I don't think no one really understands my capability of being able to fall asleep. So if there hits a point where I'm just so tired, not even caffeine can keep me awake. So
Wait.
if I fall asleep on stream, we'll just leave the stream running and we'll just bear what the world giveth, I guess. So
basically, me and Rin will raid out for you again.
No, just leave it running. Don't raid it out, because when I wake back up, I'm planning on continuing the stream. So we'll just have me sleeping on stream. Yeah. So don't even raid it out. My goal is to do a 24-hour stream, for better or for worse. So yeah, it'll be fun. But at the same time, I don't want any. If you guys want to move on to something else, that's fine. If I do. But yeah. So that's kind of my game plan right there. Hi, Ricky. Alright, now Rin says, mostly supported their player base, listening to their feedback and actually giving a shit about the whole community. Not just the ones they want to acknowledge. And online is a travesty. They need to do better. Oh. One second. Alright, Ricky. They need to do better, and they refuse. The arenas are a nice touch, but quick play in Elite is a huge step back from FGFF, since there is no way to improve competitively when you are a low mid-tier player. Yeah,
There's another part that you should read.
like I said, everything that mattered. You can't really use character design, music, where is it, etc. as an excuse, since most of them aren't new ideas, just rehashed from old games. I think the issue with that in comparison is that both games are trying to battle for the casual fan base, right? That's why they use the star power. Multiversus is doing it by being free, and Smash Ultimate is doing it by having by having stuff in it, I guess. I don't know, like they're items. Like, is Multiversus going to get items? Items are for four-player whateverisms. So
Multiversus says items. Certain characters drop items.
oh well, that's different than, let's say, than a home run bat. So
What if a character drops a home run bat? But their moveset.
will a character drop a home run bat?
There's a bunch of items that the characters drop.
Yeah, I know. Shaggy drops a sandwich.
Yeah, yummy. Then Cap proceeds to leave the stream to get a sandwich.
Don't tempt me. I love sandwiches.
Wait, so you're Shaggy?
Almost. So, I guess that's one thing, is that technically, Smash Bros. Did have at least Smash Ultimate did have an unfair advantage, but the question is what matters, right? What matters to these games? And if you're going to go from marketing standpoint, from what they were trying to sell, Nintendo was trying to create a casual game for a party game, right? It was just a community that was like, hey, we're going to take this game and turn it into a try-hard game. This is part of the reason why Nintendo actively fights against it. So I don't think Warner Bros. is also trying to make it casual. That's why they're making it free. But they have more experience with dealing with communities, and yes, you're right. They do listen to their game. They do listen to their fan base. Now, we can debate about whether, which company is better. But again, does that company's politics is not the same as whether a game is better or not. So, oh, and I'm gonna. Yeah.
I don't care anymore.
At the end of the day, play the game that you think is better. Play the game that you have more fun with, right? I completely forgot that you had Arsene. I'm not gonna lie. This is not good. Oh. No, playing against Joker with Brawler is fun because most Jokers are used to having the advantage in matchups, but Brawler is a even matchup, and so most Jokers have a hard time adapting to that fact.
So when's the 24-hour stream?
So the plan is to be next Wednesday night. I'm going to start at roughly the same time.
Next Wednesday night.
Yes. Now here's the catch. There are not going to be any choose my stream awards, or beat that game awards. That I don't think that
For
would be.
that, wait, for that stream or?
Yeah, for that stream. So, oh, I had it.
24 hours of multiverses.
No.
Is that what you're trying to stop? You can't deny it. That is what you're trying to stop. It's okay if you are. I'm just saying that's what you're trying to do.
Oh, you. I was expecting you to jump backwards. I I almost died there. He misspaced it. He probably misspaced it because of online, honestly. Yes! No! Not dead yet. Oh, I almost had him! I had... Oh, I thought I was... Dang it! That was the moment I had a neutral get up and I messed up. Pegs up. That's not true. They added parries, directional air dodges, they sped up the gameplay, they made launching completely different, with it working more like a balloon being punched. They added short hops, work when you press to jump and attack at the same time, etc., etc. I will say, GG, you're on handheld? Oh, ooh, that's rough. I'm sorry. Everything you were on TV earlier? Oh, snap. You're playing me on handheld with Joker? Why? I feel like I should change characters. Well, I guess we'll just keep playing. Here, I'll go in between. I won't change characters, but I will change. Oh, you're using Pro Controller? Okay, fair enough. Here, I want to practice this one.
You mean Billy, right?
No. You know, one change that Smash players don't talk about enough is that they changed the size of the stage. Or, I guess, the window, the stage window. That actually changed quite a bit.
Everybody's forgetting the most important thing they added. They added Pichu.
That's true, they did. Oh, 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 oh. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, snap. I should have air dodged. I'm not very good at that. Air dodging off stage to dodge an attack. Stop it. Oh, freak. Stop it. I see you going for that combo. I don't like it. You went for the combo. Okay. You gotta stop with that. Oh wow, I thought my brain just malfunctioned right there so hard. Good game. Alright. And tough SD. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, like I wasn't intentionally doing it, but I was getting a little smoke there. So I'm like, you know what? it kind of worked out in my favor. Look, I want to practice this set again. This is the Misam set. He says it's the best set. I don't 100% agree, but I think it's definitely a very, very good set.
You don't agree with his worst set either.
No, his worst set is what Lily is supposed to is what Lily is technically supposed to use.
Yes, and it's the worst set.
Oh no! I was like, oh, he messed up. I got this. Nope. No, I got gimped. Shot put is so good. I timed that. I timed that. I do some good things every now and then. Stop it. Oh. Oh boy, I'm dead. Oh yeah, I have a decent recovery now. Oh, I thought you were coming in. Good game, Ricky. so good. Just so good. After your Joker lost,
2, 1, go!
you got the download. Yeah. So I gotta stale. I call it staling the match. You just do a couple of random moves that you don't usually do, and all of a sudden it's like, wait, what is he doing? Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh, nice! That was amazing. Got him. Yeah, that's fine. Dang it! Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh no! Oh what? No! Stop it! Stop it! Oh. Stop it. Dang it! No! Oh! Oh, that's Arsene for you. I should have played. I should have played more campy. Good game. so. I just feel like this is so intense. It's just so tight. It's just so inside. Ah. Alright. Oh. There we go. Oh. Oh, I messed up. What? Oh, freak.
How was work?
It was alright.
Anything exciting?
Not really. Actually today it was good, but it was also kind of stressful. Just cause,
A lot of customers?
well, I work in the back, so that's not much of an issue.
Oh, gotcha. What do you do? At your job?
I'm prep, I guess. Dang it. Dang it. But what happened was it was really busy this morning, and so the morning prep person didn't leave really anything for me. And it was kind of understandable because she has to make everything to start at the beginning of the day. So if it's extra busy, it's harder for her to keep up. I'm like, okay. So I had to make three things three things simultaneously when I first get there. And then what ends up happening is that I run out of apples. Or I'm almost out of apples. And so I wait all day for those apples and they never come. So there's some salads I was able to kind of make before. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Stop it. And then... Oh, God. Oh, that ate my jump! Well, Come on. And so I ended up having to do a couple of extra things that I don't normally do. I had to cut more lettuce. Oh my gosh. That wasn't what I was planning, but I'll take it. And so... Dang it! You ate my jump! Stop it! Oh my gosh, I'm being comboed like crazy. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Ricky, why? This is so good. Yeah. So I feel bad because she was behind, I was behind, and because I was out of stuff, I wasn't able to make the stuff that I wanted to make. So now she's going to have to play catch up tomorrow. I didn't set her up very well. And I just feel bad. You're going to use your third main? Alright, I'll stick with this brawler. Actually, I'll switch back to the purple haired one. Cat kid right now. Wolf. Wolf is fun. Wolf I died really early too though. So yeah, that's kind of what happened today. It was a little stressful, a little anxiety inducing, but you just gotta deal with it. Pichu? I suck with Pichu. Oh my gosh, you know I'm gonna die, right? Captain. Hello.
You're gonna win because Pichu is best boy, so he doesn't lose. He's just OP. Easily best character in the game.
Dang it. Amelia, good to see you. How's it going? Oh. I was trying to get on the stage and like when you jump to Naird, like I was gonna I saw it. Oh my gosh. The way Fox's forward areas kind of messes me up a bit. And the thing is that there's a very big difference between good foxes and not so good foxes.
Cap?
Yeah?
That's a wolf.
Oh, you're right. Oh. Oh yeah, they don't have chocolate. Got it. Oh! I shouldn't have done that. I thought I was going to hit you. Alright.
Look what Miracle said.
No! I was going for it. Oh, that one little hitbox. Oh no. Good game though. Alright, I gotta
Well,
switch to
yeah.
Pichu. Amelia
You gotta
says
play
Pichu
Roy
is best
after.
boy. And then I gotta switch to Roy. Alright, let's There's a reason why I only play Brawler. And I only try to get good with Brawler. Alright.
Oh, now you're playing Pichu and Roy.
Now I'm playing
So-
Pichu and Roy. Let's see if my fingers can keep up. Yeah! Let's go. Ricky picked Pichu. Pichu dittos.
Pichu Dittos! Let's go!
One, go!
The duel of the best boys. Okay, Cap. Jarek says he takes it back. You want me to refund him?
Oh, yeah. Oh, what? He knocked me out of it. Or I just messed it up. Yeah, well, that's up to him. Does he want to do a different character?
He said he's acting like he didn't mean to do that, but I'm only guessing.
That one I got confused who was who. Okay, yeah, if he wants to pick someone else, that's fine. Or if he wants a redemption, that's fine. I'm not going to make him...
Okay, I'll refund him.
Oh! I tried to nair you, and your electricity hit me. Yeah, it's not gonna... I actually the second stop because of it. Because we were both off stage trying to kill each other. Yeah, if you want to, Amelia, you can. Alright. Yeah. Whew. Between Best Boy and Best Boy won. Ain't that the truth?
Choose your fighter.
Miracle is speaking my language.
Let me try the headband. Maybe that will differentiate it. I'm actually going to try to play Pichu again. Roy was an accidental thing. Roy's our boy. Roy's our boy. You know, I used to main Roy in Melee. I thought he was the best character.
Why?
Well, I wasn't a sweaty tryhard back in Melee. I was 13.
But Roy was bottom tier.
I didn't know about tier lists. I didn't know Smash competitive scenes exist.
Of course you did. Everybody did.
I wish I did. Oh crap. Look, if I knew about it, I would have probably been so tryhard.
about it, you would be better than Ricky right now.
Probably.
And you probably still be playing Melee instead of Ultimate.
That's true. But to be fair, it probably was for the best. I've always been big, but I was pretty fat for like but there was a small bit of time where oh, you mixed it up. Oh yes, I recovered. Oh. Wow, I recovered again. Oh.
Password is Pichu is best boy. No, it's 12369. One, two, three, 6, 9.
I can't believe I won that. Good game, Ricky. Tough indeed. What was I saying? I was saying something about a story. There was a story. Oh, yeah. So it kind of worked out. Ricky, as you can see, I don't play Roy. Nope. I don't play Roy either. Let's... Who should I... You know what I should do? I should dust off the old cobwebs. Let me switch to Samus.
You gotta play. Oh, that's right. You refunded it.
Yeah. What was I thinking? I was thinking something kind of important. Oh yeah, so I was a fat kid growing up, but in high school, I got really into sports and I lost like 50 pounds. And if I was a try-hard Smash player, I don't think I would.
Cat, look in the chat.
Pichu again? Oh my gosh, no. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, snap. Ricky. You know what's ironic is that Samus is one of my worst matchups, like personally, and I just suck against playing against them. I'm upset. Oh my gosh. Yeah! Totally planned. Oh, I wasn't expecting the up B. I should have expected it. I don't think I did that bad. But then again, he doesn't play Marth. So. Alright, I gotta switch back to Pichu. Oh yeah, Amelia plays Robin if I remember right.
Choose your fighter.
Here, we'll play Pirate Pichu. A random. Oh snap.
I just realized I'm now the only mod here.
Yeah,
That means I'm therefore the best mod in the chat.
you are the best mod in the chat. Amelia, you think you played some solo pirate last time? Uh-oh. Have you not mastered your Kazuya combos yet? Look, I can't blame you. I haven't either. Don't you know? You just do Electric Wing God Fist. That's all.
You also lost to Arclight. Use a smug Pichu.
Oh, that was a nice catch. Pichu, Pichu.
Cap, did you switch to Pichu?
I did. I'm wearing the pirate hat. Or I guess Team Aqua is the more...
Cap knew what that was?
Yeah, I did. You forget, I've played a lot of the games.
You played very few of the games.
Well, I guess now. The last game I played was Black X and Y, so...
Sword
Or
and
was-
Shield.
Yeah, Sword and Shield. I don't like talking about that one, though.
Don't worry, you're gonna play Pokemon Violet or Scarlet. So don't you worry.
Oh, you're gonna make me play it, aren't you?
Yep.
I mean, remember, it's just to choose my stream. I don't have to. I only play it once, right? Unless someone buys the game for me.
But then you go... then you usually go, okay, now I gotta beat this game because
Yes,
it'll be on
and,
my mind forever if I don't.
yes and no. It kind of depends on the game. Look, Shantae Beach
but-
mode was an exception because I thought that wasn't going to last that long, and it ended up lasting forever.
Elden Ring,
Oh yeah, but even then, I haven't played a lot. Ah. Because like if I'm going down, I'm going out in style. I respect it. Yeah, but I haven't played Elden Ring in like a month. I'm not even that far in it yet. You know, I forgot I had rage. Oh, I didn't know you were doing that. That's fine. We'll just play through. There's only 3 of us, so it's not like a long wait if a mistake like that happens. Ah, you're Greninja. Remember, water is bad against,
Electric?
yeah, that. Oh!
Of course the taunts. You have to taunt with Pichu. When I want to sandbag in doubles, I pick P2. Because I just want to go to one side of the stage, spam taunt. They come over, I go to the other side of the stage and spam taunt. And then I throw out a bunch of charge side Vs over and over.
Yeah.
Did I? I should do a video of P2 wins by taunting. P2 taunts and the opponent misses an attack or something, SD's off stage or something.
Oh, I did the thing. I messed up. I'm trying to kill you. No, I died at 50. I was at 30%.
What were you doing? You were winning.
I made mistakes were made.
Pichu is the best character in the game. What are you doing?
I'm making I wasn't expecting the jab. I was expecting a no. No. I got
You know Amelia did not mean to do that.
I was
You know
schmicked
it.
so hard there. Ouch. Alright, I'm gonna change characters again.
You know Amelia did not need to do the footstool setup.
I don't know. Well, Amelia, what say you? Were you trying to be that hype? Little Mac. He didn't plan it at all.
Wiggle whack.
How is the Kazi a Little Mac matchup? But he's glad it was hype. Oh, it was completely hype.
I will be right back.
Peach. Guys, it's you want to know something sad? Is how there's no. What the? So you know how Samsora was technically the best Peach and was #2 player in the world, and then that whole stuff went down, and then all of a sudden, like, there aren't any good Peaches anymore, and it's like, huh. kind of interesting, just how fast a character can fall off if you don't have the character playing them, or a good character, a good player playing them. I think I know a couple characters still playing Peach, but none as prominent as Samsora. So. Oh man, that could have been death right there. Just F smash or up smash. Oh, probably stealed it. I have to say, one thing that messes me up is Peach's forward air. I should expect it more, but it always throws me off.
I'm back.
Oh, hey Arclight. Amelia, no! That's rough.
Kazuya Mishima wins.
Well played. Alright, Ricky, let's go. No, oh, that's what happened? It was lag? It's bound to happen. Oh, I gimped him.
Where's the Widow Mac edge guard though? Like Arclight does.
Oh, and he legit don't know how to do electric. Look, I don't either. But I know how to F smash. I'm upset. Oh, that is like the worst angle to send me.
Kazuya
Cap?
Mishima wins.
What was that? Cap? What? What was that?
I don't know. I try to jump over, and I'm gonna hide my
This-
face in shame.
You can't blame rollback on this one. This
I-
is not multiverses.
I try to jump over, and I kind of misjudged the distance that Matt could jump, and I try to grab ledge, and I still misjudged the distance that Matt could jump, and it just like jump, and then just yeah. So
Wait, why is your bandana on your face?
because I'm hiding my face in shame, that's why. So that's why. Oh, Amelia's got the Mii Brawler. I have no idea what to make of this. Sexy Vincent? Is this drag right here? Is this the definition of drag? Fun story, Onslaught is actually really good against Kazuya. Because Kazuya is a heavy. And so it will kill a little early.
Fun fact: Pichu's best boy.
Fun fact. Oh,
I have a surprise for you.
you're gonna make me play Pichu again?
No.
Oh. Oh, beat that game? Alright, what game do you want me to play?
Multiverses.
Oh, I told you about that. I need to figure something else out for that.
But there is nothing else. And you didn't say you were moving it, you were just saying, huh.
It's an
You know-
exploit. It's an exploit I need to fix.
But it still is this, so
I will redeem that next week. Or not next week, but the week after. We're already halfway through. And then Wednesday, if something, there's another plan coming up that I'm planning on doing.
plan.
Yeah.
Ooh, what is the plan?
That one I'll keep. I'm going to keep secret for the moment.
Is it something big?
Kinda, sorta, actually. But it's just a game. So when I say plan, oh,
Is it a new
Oof.
game?
it is a new game. So it is a new game that somebody bought for me, and so because of that, I am obligated to
Ooh.
play it. But the annoying thing
Ooh.
is that it's kind of lost in transit. So, why did
So
it
if
kill
not
you?
here, you'll do my stream.
Yeah. Ricky,
Gotcha.
yeah, that move is kind of broken. So
Half, you're broken.
I am
You're
broken.
too OP. You're too OP.
No. Nope. That move kills at 0. It's kind of insane. Yeah. I have used it many a time to cheese. It is probably the best move of its kind, and nobody really knows about it. I messed myself up there. Whoa, okay. 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 Oh! You'll bring out your main? Oh, snap. I thought... Oh, is Violet your main?
Look what Buzzbot said.
My butt main? Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
Buzzbot's butt?
Oh.
Name?
Ricky, yeah, my main. I didn't know you had a main. Or is it Min? I got kind of schmooved there. I didn't know Amelia had a brawler. Here,
Ricky, he's been in my recommended, and I saw you have his emote. How is Little Adrian as a streamer? Is he a good streamer in your opinion?
here. I'm going to go brawler again, but I'm going to go with an oldie but goodie.
Toxic but fun.
Toxic but fun. I respect it.
So like Cap.
I love it. Brawler stream. This is how it is. Brawler smash. Come. I will convert you all into brawler mains.
I'm considering changing my Smash Bane to Pichu, coming back, and changing my name to a new name.
Really?
I'm considering it. If I come back, I don't know if I will.
I mean, it's all up to you, you know. But I don't know. I don't know if I can handle. I mean, switching from Solemn to Arclight was kind of a crazy change for me, you know. Oh snap! Nah, that's it. At the end of the day, you do what you want. Why would you want to come back? I'm just curious.
I don't at the moment. I'm just saying if I were to.
Oh.
The main thing that P2 is like the only reason I would come back most likely.
Yeah.
Because and I would finally, since I'm not playing Smash competitive at all anymore, because if I came back I would not be doing that.
Yeah.
I could finally main P2.
That's true. You could just main Pichu for the kicks and giggles. But that's how the game should be played, is for kicks and giggles. Even if you're tryhard, you should play it for kicks and giggles.
Okay.
Oh, you trying to be cheeky. This is the most fascinating fight ever.
Can you at least tell us who bought you the game?
I'll tell you when the game comes.
You promise?
I will. I will. And I think it'll be a surprise. Good game, guys.
Wait, I know. I bought you the game. Ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha. Ricky, you know in my SD I was going for style. I saw that, Ricky. You were trying to gimp him hard.
And I bought you Digimon Cyber Sleuth.
I actually, look, I have a friend who bought that, and he says it's actually pretty fun. I just don't have interest in it. I have less interest in Pokemon. If Pokemon's like a 5, Digimon's like a 4.
Why? You haven't even tried Digimon.
Nope, I haven't.
See, Buster. That means you gotta try it. Besides, Digimon plays nothing like Pokemon. At all. Not only are the Digimon games all different genres, game genres.
Oof.
Even
that's-
though, even the turn-based combat ones, like Cyber Sleuth, are not Pokemon at all. They're closer to Final Fantasy or something.
Yeah. I. You're gonna do 2 more and then you're done? Alright, Ricky. Oh! No! I was trying to do that to you! That's funny.
My God. What? I did not realize Ricky's been falling that long.
Dang. Good game, Amelia.
Sorry, but Ricky, but I gotta put you to shame.
Ah.
Wait, what? How?
What the reason why is because you tried to get my hey hey to activate. So you unfollowed and followed again. And then you were sad because it didn't work. And I still need to fix it.
How do you remember that?
I have a pretty decent memory. So I don't remember specific dates, but I usually remember general time frames. Or general events.
Really been following Cat for like 3 years now. Years. I think 3 years. It's 3 years, right, Cap? Or is it like 2.5? That I've been following you.
Oh, it's more like 2.5, I think.
Crazy, huh?
I know. Oh, you have that move.
You're what?
He has HOA.
No, I mean before that. You were saying something that you cut yourself
Oh.
off.
Oh, I'm just amazed that I've been. Dang it! No, I'm dead. That I've been streaming for that long.
Did I tell you I'm a multiversus streamer now?
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
not really. I still stream variety. It's just multiversus is gonna be my main game. When
Yeah.
Pokemon drops, I'm streaming that until I beat it. Even though I might beat Victory Road off stream. Because Victory Road's annoying. And I don't think people want to see me be lost for 3 hours. And they're like, Arthur, you just go this way! And it's like, oh, I knew that. You know? To be fair, I didn't get lost in Elden Ring until way later in Elden Ring. I still... The bonfires? Or whatever? They're not called bonfires, I forget what they're called. Grace, inside of Grace. They give you a pretty good idea of where you are. You know, so...
Oh, freak. Yeah.
So I never really got lost until that certain sec. Oh, thank you, Miracle. I appreciate it. Believe it or not, I was a Smash streamer before Cap was.
That's true.
But I'm sure he way caught up to me by this point. Because I stopped streaming it.
Yeah. I've been
Go ahead.
happy that I haven't really had a time where I've stopped streaming. So I have moments where, I mean, even now where I've slowed down, but I haven't really stopped.
Oh, I actually retired for streaming. And when I came back, I said, okay, you know what? You don't have to stream Smash. Stop focusing on the viewership so much. And
Yeah.
once I did that, I had a lot more fun with it. Because that was a lot of stress off of me, worried, you know, not worried about viewership. Because back when I streamed Smash,
Oh, good game, Ricky.
back when I streamed Smash,
Yeah.
big thing was, I was actually, after a certain point that is, I was a family-friendly streamer.
Yeah.
And I did it solely to get extra views and nothing else.
Yeah.
And I was like, and then I stopped streaming, and it was like, when I was going back, I was like, no, I'm gonna be myself. And myself is not family friendly. I do curse time to time, you know?
Yeah.
So,
Oh, he's got Shaggy. Let's see him go over 9,000. Look, we have Shaggy in Smash Bros.
Zoinks!
Zoinks! Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever want to try to be family friendly. Just the rules for being family friendly are weird.
Oh, it's stupid too because you can have be family friendly and stream a mature rated game. To give you an idea, family friendly just basically means you don't curse or talk about sexual topics or anything like that.
Oh. That is kind of weird.
It's very weird. At least I met people with the family friendly tag that stream mature games.
No. Sorry, Ricky SD
Like,
pretty hard there.
Like I follow Super Climb, who's a family friendly streamer, but he streams Castlevania, which are rated teen and have blood in him.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I don't really get it or agree with it, but it's none of my business, you know?
Yeah.
So.
Well, if they're that lax, I think technically I would be a family-friendly stream. But, I don't know. I don't mind cursing if other people... Well, that's not entirely true. Like, I won't say anything if other people do it, but I myself try not to. Just for personal reasons. So...
To be fair, if you let your chat curse, that automatically disqualifies you.
Oh,
Just so
okay.
you know.
Yeah. So...
Yeah, I was family friendly for a while. And that was at the time where I thought to be family friendly you had to be streaming like an E-rated game. Which
Yeah.
is not, would turn out not to be the case, but I assumed you did. But yeah. Yeah, fun. I bet a lot of you don't expect Arclight to be a family streamer at any point. But that tells you how desperate I was for views at the time.
Yeah.
Because family friendly did bring me in some extra viewers. Not enough to be worth it, but I cared about it a lot more back then.
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't really worried about that at much. Ricky, you don't know how you didn't make it back? I'm just my theory is that Amelia might have accidentally just taken your jump and you didn't realize it. So nah, you didn't there. Oh. Oh. Huh. I don't know then. That's weird. You didn't jump then there?
Oh, I just had a heavenly snack earlier today. This morning. Strawberry shortcake, wait for it, ice cream bars.
Strawberry shortcake ice cream bars?
Yep,
Sounds heavenly.
they're so good.
Maybe I'll get some tomorrow. Ricky, have a nice stream. Thanks, Ricky, and thanks for coming in. It's a pleasure to play against you. Always a learning experience. Thanks for going hard. That's all I can say. Oh man, just a lot of information to take in. All right, Amelia, let's keep playing. I tried to up tilt again. Oh, that's rough. I mean, I perfectly planned that. 100%. Mind games, you know? Oh, you were holding out. That only works if you hold out. Oh, I tried to miss it.
Why did Miracle hold out there?
He was doing an F tilt, so he was probably holding it out on accident.
I see.
So no, that's rough. That's rough, Amelia.
Steamroller wins.
USD twice from that. But I know the feels. I've done that. Missed your reverse up B. Yeah. GG. You know what's for me? Weird for me is that I never like had to practice doing reverse up Bs. I just kind of do it subconsciously. I'm like, oh, there's the stage. It's that direction. Oh, I need to press up, and I just kind of do it. It's weird.
Oh yeah, I never had to practice it either. Like, B reverses are the easiest B reverse. Up B, B reverses are the easy B reverses.
Yeah.
That's a lot to say. Like, I can't consistently do any of the B reverses except the B. I guess side B as well,
Wow.
because that's easy too, you know?
Yeah.
But like, neutral B, down B, those are hard to B reverse. For me. You know? No.
Yeah. Well,
Because I've actually been able to B reverse up B since I first started playing competitively. Like, I instantly figured it out.
what's the random F smash?
If there wasn't a raid,
It's like his reaction time was just fantastic. Amelia, no. I mean, planned. Oh. Oh, you better not go for that. I'll be sad. Oh! I didn't mean to miss it, but I'll take it. Shaggy was over 9,000. I mean, I got baited. That's what happened. I was just baited really hard. There was nothing I could do. Oh, man, that was good. Alright, you know what? Forward S Smash Go Burr. Seriously, Brawlers is one of the strongest. I think it was ranked, if I saw a video once. This was before DLC, but I think it was ranked like 15th. I mean, 15th out of 89 characters is insane. I think the strongest is technically Link's, but that's the second hit. Then, if you count, I think Ridley's is the most powerful overall, but then it's close second behind Ganondorf. Here, this one's similar.
Objection. It was Smash Mode Shulk.
Okay, you're right. And then we gotta count Smash Mode Kirby. And then I don't. Kazuya is probably up there now too, though. His is strong. Min-Min's is Banjo's is strong too. Joker Arsene is strong too. Terry's is good. I think Brawlers beats it by a little bit.
If you tip Belmont, if you tipper it, it's really strong.
Oh yeah, that's true too. Mila, you legit haven't played this Mii before? Well, let's find out. I haven't played this Mii in a long time. It plays very differently than what I'm used to, so I kind of don't like it, but
3, 2, 1, go!
let's try to keep it in suspense for as long as possible. How about that? Oh, I got one. Oh. Learning intensifies. Hello, Wisp. How's it going? You doing alright? Oh, I should have waited. Look at that, look at that. You only know one of my moves. I like this challenge. This is fun. Guess the Mii set. Okay, I have to now. Oh my gosh. Alright, so you already saw that one, so I can use it now. And you already saw this one, so I can use it now.
I checked. The strongest is Hero Crit.
Okay, you know what? Yep.
I don't know why I didn't think of that, but yeah. Strongest is Hero
Oh!
Crit.
No! Not allowed.
And apparently Ricario Maximum Aura is the second strongest. Then Shulk Smash Hard. Okay, but what is the strongest
Oh my
Yes.
gosh.
normal F Smash? The strongest is DDD Sweet Spot. Not counting the situational stuff. Consistently, DDD is the strongest.
Oh!
Strongest F Smash.
I should have DI'd out. I DI'd down. Dang it. GG. I'm gonna play this again. Alright. I'm surprised at how well I did. This is a fun challenge. Like how few moves can I use while playing? Actually, that's kind of what I do with 3233. 3233 is, in my opinion, the worst brawler moveset for good reason. I have a script written to make a video about it.
2, 1, go!
Is there actually combos for Mii's existing for Mii Brawler or Mii's in general? So I can't. What do you mean by? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Are there like true combos, or are there like combo strings?
There is nair to forward smash. There is landing up air into stuff. There is down throw up B. There is down tilt up B. Down tilt. Down tilt forward air. Down throw forward air. Down throw up air. I can think of a lot of true combos from Mii Brawler, but they're all off of 3 moves.
So, Mii Brawler is a character that has actually a ton of combos, but a lot of them are combo strings. So it's like,
I was saying the true ones though. I wasn't saying the combo strings.
yeah, there's a fun one at a at 90% with onslaught that will kill at 90 if you're at 90%. And I had to specify that because onslaught's kind of a janky move. As for other characters, I can't really say, unfortunately, because I am a Mii Brawler specialist. So oh yeah. Nope.
Okay, I told Krim to get in here.
Yeah. So, if you're... Oh, I used it on accident because I thought I had something else. Oh.
Zoinks, man! No, I can't do exactly voice.
Oh! I had it! Oh, you're alive. Good game, Amelia. Well then. GG. Yeah, but Wisp, if you have any more questions, let me know, because I love talking about this character just because I love talking about the game. So I will...
He wants to talk about how HOA is the best move in the game.
Don't speak false doctrine. Why would you do this? Here, let me there is a brawler player out there. His name is Cold Force. And this is his set. And he is he's pretty good. And this set is, let's see, it's exploding sidekick, helicopter kick, burning drop kick, and head-on assault. And he kept on. He actually got banned from the Discord because he was like, "Hey, exploding sidekick is actually a good move because you can do all these in these specific situations." And I'm like, "Well, yes, but also no."
But really banned him just for having a different opinion?
Well, no, there's a little bit of a story about it. Like, we gave him well, I can't say we, but he was given a lot of leeway with some of the stuff. Like, they gave him his own channel, his own Discord channel, just to talk about bad moves, and then he would get like really, I don't know, competitive if somebody challenged him. So it was kind of he was kind of toxic, and it, like I would say that the brawler community is interesting because it's kind of I won't. They're not mean. They're not mean, but at the same time, oh snap! You used it on me. No, they like memeing. They like trolling, and I'm okay with a little bit of memeing and trolling. Oh, you did the thing. But at the same time, it's like.
But what?
I'm trying to. Sometimes, you know, there's a risk that you get people that take it too far. So, and that's
Wait.
kind of.
What did he even do though that was so bad to get him banned?
It was just a constantness. I don't remember. Wasn't there for the exact specific moment when it happened. But it was just a constant. Oh dang, that was a good B reverse. It's hard to B reverse this move.
You were saying?
It was just he was just really constant. Like, it basically if somebody tried to challenge him that this move was that the exploding sidekick was bad, he would just kind of he would just challenge you, be all in your face. Good game, Amelia. In internet terms, right? Trying to be like, no, this move is the best move ever. You're wrong. You're stupid. Stop it. So, it is Open Arena, Wisp. It is. Just do !arena ID. So, again, I kind of go. Oh, there's no spaces. But Dana, there you go. Oh, I forgot the password. The password is 12369.
But Ana, that science sounds like.
Oh. No! Oh. No! Oh, that's funny.
Make sure you get some caffeine for the 24-hour stream, by the way.
I will. I will. I might actually break my rule and get energy drinks. So. Good game, Amelia.
Wait, why do you have a rule against energy drinks?
I want to switch brawlers real quick. So back in the day, can you not be reversed that? Yes, you can, but it's a frame 1 input. It's a little bit more forgiving if you did what you did, which is you did like the Fortnite Flash version of it. So it's like basically frame 3, but it's very tight, like incredibly tight. You're not supposed to be able to be reverse it. So long answer, yes, with the question mark. Short answer, no.
I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds like a yes to me.
Be reversing flashing Mach Punch. Oh, Wisp, you're playing single Joy-Con? Oh, well. Yeah. Yeah. It's a very janky move. All of Brawler's moves are janky. Alright, Wisp, we'll just play, you know? Yes, I'm a filthy tryhard that likes to play the game. But at the same time, I'm like, oh, snap, okay.
So why do you have a rule against energy drinks?
Oh, so back in the day, I used to, stop it. I used to work out quite a bit, and this included, oh snap, onslaught. This included like a really intense diet. Oh, you learned a very important lesson there, Amelia. Now this in diet, I literally had no sugar. Like, when I say no sugar, I ate fruit and stuff, but I was only sugar free. Like, I wouldn't drink Gatorade, I wouldn't eat cookies. Dang, I keep forgetting you have that. And you're actually using it, like, the way I would use it. So I break the rules with that.
But that doesn't explain why you have a rule against it now.
Well, like, I slowly weed myself off, but... Oh, crap. But I was like, you know what? I am going to at least try to keep this off. So I have.
So you were addicted to energy drinks.
No, no. I was just a health nut.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But why is the energy drink the only thing you still don't have when you have cookies and everything now?
Look, when I was on my super diet, it was at the time when Monster first came out, and it was saying, "Hey, our monster is actually good for you," and everyone knows. Oh, that's rough, Amelia. Yeah, in order to hit it from backwards, you have to be very specific. So I've done that many a time. But anyway, so I don't know. A part of me feels, look, I'm not happy that I dropped my diet, but at the same time, it makes me feel good that, you know, there's one thing that I've been able to keep off of. And that was energy drinks. So, all right. Hey, Wisp, just to let you know, don't be nervous. We'll just play, you know. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. Vice versa, you know. At the end of the day, we'll just have fun. Let's smash, bro. I love the design, by the way. Very simple. Alright, so... Wisp! No! That's rough. So, Nair is Brawler's favorite move, by the way. So, I don't know how much you know about this character. Oh, I got the combo! But Nair basically is Brawler's favorite combo starter. So, because it's very safe.
What are you talking about? It's down throw.
Well, no, that's not it. That's more of a combo, a kill confirm.
What are you talking about? I do down throw up B over and over and over and over and over and over.
Yes, you did.
And it works better.
Good game, Wisp. Rusting off? Fair enough. Brawler baby. I love the Brawler arena. This may not seem like it, but I actually struggle in the Brawler matchup. Oh snap! I like the design here.
Is that why you lose to Arclight?
Yes. Look, my brain is like, the way my brain works is like, I'm going to try to create as many different game plans as possible. And so when you come up with a game plan that's so simple that it works, and it's like, what in the heck is happening? Like Amelia when F smashing in neutral. I'm like, okay. Oh.
I usually just go, oh look, he's off stage. Oh look, he's grabbing ledge. Time to F smash the ledge.
Oh, you did it inside. I'm upset. Oh, okay. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, so shot put and thumper don't pair that well together. Uh-oh. No! Alright, a general rule is you don't want to S-smash that ledge. S-smash...
Arclight does it and it works.
There are exceptions to the rule. Stop preaching false doctrines. Oh, dang.
It's true doctrine. I don't know what you're talking about. It's truth doctrine.
Oh,
I mean, how
boy.
many times have I gone, okay, he's on ledge, S smash, angled down. How many times have I killed you like that? See?
That
Very
look,
very good option.
it's a good mix-up. How about that? No.
But it wasn't a mix-up, it worked on you every time.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Nope. Nope. Arc light. Dang it, I didn't mean to roll there. Oh, you're figuring me out. I don't like it. Dang it! I messed it up. You can actually S-smash that, but it's tight.
Kazuya main, thank you for the follow.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Kazuya Main. Welcome. Welcome to the Brawler stream. I hope you're doing well. Alright, heads up guys, I'm probably going to end stream in about a half hour. Usually about the time that's usually about the time I end stream.
Power.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, you don't. You usually end at about 6:40 my time.
I'm not sure how that works.
I'm telling you, okay. No, really, I'm being serious. Typically do.
Well, I have lately because I've been bad about that lately. I need to be better. And usually when it happens, it's like I'm on the final boss or something. And I'm like, "Hey guys, let's go." And well,
Play Yang.
Yang? Oh, Yang's a good set. Let's do that. Yang actually is a good set.
It's Arclight set.
Amelia, at some point or another, you will redeem Make Me. Oh, dude, please do. I don't think anyone has officially done that yet. So I think
did.
you did actually. You gotta. Oh, you did that for Lily. Actually, you got kind of lucky because I was just in the mood to just make one. And I was like, all right, what do you want to make? And then you gave it the worst set, or one of the worst sets.
No, the worst set. You can't take it back, Cap. You already
misspoke.
said it.
I misspoke. No.
I need to clip that now. So every time Cap tries to say otherwise, I just go, but you said this.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
3, 2,
Go, go, go.
go!
Oh.
I got a new computer background, desktop background.
Oh yeah?
You
Ooh.
want to see?
Yeah, is it the one that Crimson drew for you?
No, that's for my stream.
Oh, okay.
That's a Be Right Back screen for my stream. I still need to put Be Right Back on it,
Yeah.
and I still need to change the background.
Amelia,
Wow.
no! But, you know, I respect the punish, Wisp.
Oh, it's already in your DMs.
All right, I'll check it real quick. Oh, is it that one?
It's the one at the very bottom.
Yeah. That's actually a pretty dope picture.
Yeah, I saw it on Twitter. Actually. And the Multiversus pages on Twitter, basically they retweeted it because they thought it looked really good too.
Yeah.
So like the official Multiversus Twitter retweeted it. Because they're very good to their community. That's one thing I give them. You know, they're very good to their community.
Yeah. Oh, you got the onslaught.
You know who's even better to their community?
What?
You are.
To Multiverse's community? I don't know
No,
if
to your community.
Oh. Well, thank you. I feel like I need to do more, but at the same time, you know, I struggle. I'm a little busy, so one day
Yeah.
I'll figure some of this stuff out.
No matter what we don't agree on, we can agree on one thing.
Oh no! All
And
right,
you guess what that one thing is?
that the stream will never end. No, I'm joking. GG, good game.
You gotta clip that too, so you can't end.
Look, I'm doing a 24-hour stream next week. Okay.
24-hour Multiversus stream.
It's not going to be a 24-hour Multiversus stream. I probably will play some Multiverses. I probably will. It'll be like Smash/Multiverses. And then I'll play some Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Alright.
Let's start with Multiversus.
Start with Multiverses?
Yeah, so you can't fall asleep during it.
Fair enough.
But the one thing, I guess it's two things we agree on. That we are good people,
Oh, you got
and
pineapple.
we like
No.
each other as a friend. Therefore, I said that because I forgot what I was originally gonna say. I started watching a new streamer, by the way, like a few weeks ago or so.
Yeah?
She's actually the 5th streamer I sub to, and I cut my
Oh,
subs off there.
Yeah.
Here's some of her emotes.
Oh, I think you showed me about this. With,
Yeah, she's
real quick.
she's great. She has a funny personality. Well, my type of funny. She does a lot of dad jokes. I don't find those funny. I think she's really adorable. And this part just happens to be like the icing on the cake. She's really pretty.
Oh.
I guarantee you that's not the only reason I stay there, but you know. I would rate her, but she streams at 9 a.m. my time, which is in 3 hours. You're not streaming for another 3 hours, at least I wouldn't think so. You know what I mean? So you never stream at that time, so I never get the raider.
Yeah.
It's okay. I don't stream at that time either, so I don't get the raider either. Even though I would want to. I believe all my raids recently have been to Krebs. I don't think I've raided anyone else. I might have raided Rin a few times, but that's about it.
Yeah. 1 second. Let me read what Wisp says. He says, "Not gonna lie, actually thinking of changing, but don't want to ruin the brawler vibe." Hey, if you want to change characters, that's fine. Remember, I myself am a me brawler main, so.
He wants to learn every matchup he can, so he probably would appreciate you switching. I felt like that was a nice way of putting it. And you're not disagreeing with me, so I assume you don't disagree.
I mean, I definitely like learning matchups, you know.
There you go. See, he likes learning better matchups,
Yeah.
so it's fine. Not to mention, Kappa's used to me not playing me brawler
That's true. When Arclight
because
played,
I don't. Go ahead.
I was about to say when Arclight played, he usually plays Simon and Richter, or Sephiroth. But
I
he's
don't play Simon.
or Richter. Yeah. Well, look, flashing Mach Punch is so weird to shield. Yeah, it throws people off, and it's relatively safe on shield too. And
It throws Cap off too.
yeah, it's a surprisingly good. It's a very good move. If you want to know something else about it, you can't really parry it. The parry window is really hard to hit because you actually have to parry the very first hit and then go back to shielding. So
Can't you just parry multiple times?
I don't think with that move. I haven't tried it yet.
Gotcha. What I do is because if your up B out shield is fast enough, you can punch it out shield. So I like if I'm Richter, I'll up B out shield on Cap, splash him, I'll punch on shield, punch him.
Yeah, but that you have to actually punish it. So, and then the spot dodge window for it catches spot dodges really well. It's really hard to spot dodge through it. So,
I guess you could roll.
it can catch rolls depending on.
Can it?
It depends. Oh. Oh snap! I thought you were gonna. Oh, come on.
Oh, I just followed someone new today, by the way. I followed 2 new people.
Yeah.
One of them, I'm not completely sure how I feel yet. Her name is Glitter FGC. And I'm not sure if you heard of Poison, but he means Poison in Street Fighter.
Oh, I've heard of
And
Poison. Oh, okay.
she was gaming's first transgender character. So she was pretty important for that. Bringing awareness of that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so she was. So yeah. And she made Wonder Woman in Multiverses, because that's how I found her in Multiverses. I was in the Multiverses channel. And I don't know how I feel about her yet, but I did find someone I think I like. Her name is Celestia Lexi, and she's a VTuber, and she's adorable. Again, Multiverses, because that's where I found.
Yeah.
And right now, she's streaming Pokemon Bingo.
Oh my gosh. Good game, Wisp. Good game. Pokemon Bingo, huh?
Yep.
You know, I've never really understood the VTuber craze, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm not really against it either. It's kind of a thing that's like, well, people do. So,
I thought about being like a PNG tuber, which is just an image that changes from one expression to another.
yeah.
People recommended it to me since I don't use the webcam really that much anymore. But the thing is, I guess I could always switch back to webcam if I wanted to, but
Ooh, actually.
but since I've been thinking I might switch back to webcam, I
Yeah.
haven't bothered. But I might need to.
Yeah, if you're gonna even do a PNG type thing, you do need to have a webcam to read what your face is doing, anyways.
A webcam, I just mean showing my face.
Oh, yeah.
Like either show my face or which I think about doing again, or being PNG tuber. Since getting a VTuber model is really expensive and
Yeah.
harder to set up, you know?
Yeah.
Because it needs to read like it. They use different programs, you know, and the one for the PNG is easier to use. So
Yeah.
yeah. Waluigi! That sounded like a Pokemon more than Waluigi.
Yeah. Oh no.
Wah!
I just realized Wisp is using is almost using the set that I like, a set that I like to use. That be's a little different. Well,
Do you still, out of curiosity, do you still use music for your stream?
no, I kind of want to, but at the same time, like, they changed the music rules, so now everyone's kind of nervous about it. So,
They changed it again? How long ago was this?
oh, nice. I mean, it was happening. It happened like last year. It was all the copyright stuff, and so.
Yeah, they recently changed it. I don't remember how recently, but recently they changed it to you'll get your VOD muted, but they won't strike you for it. Basically.
Yeah. Oh well.
Not to mention, if you use video game music, especially remixes, you're safe.
Yeah.
I was just curious if you knew how to set that up, because I want to set that up eventually.
Yeah. I think I remember how. You have to do a media request through OBS, basically. If you want, you can opt to show it on stream or not. But I usually like to show it on stream just so that people have an idea of what we're listening to.
White things blocking the screen. That's why I've
Yeah.
been so iffy on bringing my webcam back, and or a PNG thing.
Yeah.
That's why I've been so iffy on it, because I understand it makes you look more professional, but I don't know. There's just something about covering the screen that makes me uncomfortable, because I'm like, okay, is my webcam too big? Oh, it was too big. Now it's too small. What do I do? You know?
Good game, guys. Yeah. Yeah. And again, there's no perfect system, right? Because viewers are gonna want to look at it depends on the viewer. Some viewers want to see the person. Some viewers just want to watch the stream. So, yeah, just do the system you like. Thought you blocked.
What I probably will do is an overlay,
Yeah. Well,
because that. Go ahead.
Oh, you have to have an overlay to even if you want to do a face cam. So.
I mean, like, you know, where they have like this frame, you know, that goes around the edges of the screen, and they might have like a box. They'll put the game there. They'll have another box, a bigger box, and put no, they'll have a smaller box for their webcam or whatever, and they have a bigger box with where the game goes. That way, the game doesn't cover. You know, I mean, so the webcam doesn't cover the game, you know,
Yeah.
and you still see the whole game. It's just not full screen, you know. You've seen those, right? You've seen those. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
That's what I want to do. But it's a pain to set up. It may not be a pain, but I'm just bad with technology. Even though Rin is much more knowledgeable about computers than me, and I taught him something new today. I mean, not today, yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before. Basically, I told him that you can tab out of a game to pull. You can tab out of a game by pushing escape and control. He didn't know that.
Yeah.
He apparently used Alt Tab or something like that. Can't remember what he said. But yeah, I taught him something new.
Dang it.
This is awesome that I got to see you again.
Yeah. Oh, I tried to roll away. Good game.
Oh, did I tell you that me, Renorio, and his brother are playing a new game together?
Oh yeah. What game are you playing?
7 Days to Die.
7 Days to Die. What's that about?
It's a zombie survival game. It has things like building stuff and killing zombies, obviously, and
Yeah.
all sorts of stuff. It's actually really fun, actually. I don't know how it is single player, but I can only play it multiplayer.
Yeah.
But I paid $8 for it, so it was worth it.
Well-
It's on Steam right now for $8.
Dang.
It's discounted. It's normally $25.
Well, huh?
It has a lot. It has quite a bit of. It has glitches and bugs and stuff. But
Yeah.
it's been in alpha for multiple years at this
Yeah.
point, so it's not finished.
And it's-
But they keep adding content to the game, so that's
Oh.
they're supporting it. They're trying to get it to, you know, a better state, but they're like a team of 2 people,
Yeah.
so it's slow. But it's actually really fun.
Well,
And you can't hate on them too much since it's on alpha, you know?
yeah.
And it's not like they made an alpha eater and then just went, oh, we made an alpha, we're not supporting it anymore. You paid for it, I paid for an alpha, but guess what? We're not, you know?
Yeah.
They're constantly, so the fact they're supporting it a lot is good.
I don't know. I think it's interesting that it's in alpha, but they're still supporting it. Oh, Amelia, you did the thing. So,
Yeah.
how old? So you said it's been out for years?
A year or 2, yeah.
Dang. That's a long time to be in alpha. Like,
Yeah, it is. It's had 25 different patches or something like that.
yeah.
So as you can see, they do update it a lot, but they feel like that it's not good enough to be. The developers feel like it's not good enough to be a full price game, so they don't charge full price or even close to full price for it. It's normally 25,
Yeah.
and it's on sale for 8 right now.
Oh.
I bought it for 8.
Does it have a big player base?
Yeah. It used. Yeah. I don't know about on Twitch, but there is still quite a bit of servers that people made on there.
Yeah.
Because basically you make a server and it has to build the whole server, so it takes a certain amount of time for the server to be built before you can play on it. But yeah, it's really cool.
Okay. Huh. How big of the parties can you do?
Basically, when you join someone's game, you can choose to be in a party, or you can choose to be by yourself. And if you're by yourself, you can attack other players and stuff. But you can put a password on it and everything, so if you don't want people doing that.
Yeah.
But a party is like 4 in game. You make a party. I think it's like 4.
Yeah.
So, but a server can fit up to 16.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll look it up on YouTube or something,
Yeah,
just to see what it's about.
yeah.
Good.
If you were at work at the time we usually play, I would invite you to play with us.
Yeah,
But
but
you obviously work, you know? Unfortunately. And even when you're not working, and we are streaming it, you know, usually you're still using the bathroom or whatever, you know, getting, you know, situated and everything. So
Yeah.
you wouldn't be able to play it either. But if you're ever on and we're playing and you have it, we'll gladly invite you. I'm sure Rin and Bear would not mind at all. Bear is Rin's brother. I believe you met him when Rin was showing you how
oh,
to use the bot, if you remember.
oh yeah. Oh no, I almost did. I almost met him
You almost did. So you
because
okay.
he eventually didn't show up because he was tired, I think.
Oh, he was because he was tired. So you came in after. Gotcha.
Yeah.
But yeah, his brother's a good guy though. Him and I are actually getting pretty close, like towards a friendship.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What was I saying? Sorry, something popped into my head and is blocked by concentration. Basically, he invited me to play with him today without Red there, which is the first time he's done that. Well, second time, but the first time was to help me work the game, because Rin asked him to. This time, I don't think Rin asked him to, so.
I fell for it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
No! I was an idiot. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I should have just recovered. Well, I'm glad you guys are having a good time. Optimal. Optimal punish. Alright, I'll let you two play one more time and then I'll end stream, okay? Oh.
You make sure you get some good rest, by the way.
Yeah, I do. I'm bad about not sleeping on time, so I'll make sure it happens. I don't work. Tuesdays are usually my day off, so I usually make sure I get some good sleep. So
Yeah, get lots of sleep.
yeah, but hey, thanks everyone for tuning in. You know, I'm glad everyone had a good time. You know, I'm a small streamer, but as long as everyone enjoys it, you know, I think that's what counts.
Keep in mind, I come here for you, not the game, because you're my friend, just so you know. Because obviously I've been here when you streamed everything, even if I found it boring.
Yeah, that's true. I think the most boring game so far that probably tested your patience was Melody of Memories. Because you're not a fan of rhythm games.
Dark Wolf was playing Rhythm Heaven the other day, and I could only stay in there like 10 minutes. I couldn't bear it.
Yeah. I really like...
With you, I'm close, between you and me,
Yeah.
I'm closer, I feel closer to you tonight, Dark Wolf, so I'm able to stomach it more for you.
Yeah.
But, as you said, rhythm games are not my thing.
Yeah.
There was only one rhythm game I liked, and that was Patapon. Actually, I've tried Project Diva, actually. Hatsune Miku Project Diva, I haven't tried that.
There are a lot of good rhythm games out there. So, I mean, honestly, Piano Tiles, I'm pretty good at that game.
My cousin used to be addicted to that.
Yeah, I had a good like 3 months of where I just played that game. Oh, dang, Amelia, you did it. You got the B reverse on it. Alright, Wisp, I'm not sure if you know, Onslaught has a weird mechanic where it has an aura mechanic on it. So, the higher damage you are at, the earlier it will kill. But the reverse is true. The lower damage you are at, the later it will kill. If you want a general frame of reference of when it will kill consistently, if you're at 90%, it will kill every character at roughly 90%.
What will?
With some variation. Onslaught. That's the one Wisp is using.
Actually, I've seen Onslaught not kill at 90 when it has no rage.
No, it only does it when it has rage. That's the problem. The problem with Onslaught is that it's hard to make a game plan around it, if because of the rage. So,
Gotcha.
but because I've used it long enough, I know the mounts. All right, now you might be confused. Like, what? I used Aerial Onslaught. Well, Aerial Onslaught is trash. So,
Here's it anyways.
huh?
Does that mean you're suboptimal?
What? Oh,
You use Aerial Onslaught. Does that mean your play is suboptimal?
yeah. I mean, sometimes you have to use it. Like, it's the optimal option. It works as a mix-up, and you can use it as a recovery. But it won't kill until if you're at 90, it won't kill unless they're at roughly 120. So there's literally like a 30% difference. So if you
Why
can't,
did they do that to the move?
I don't know. Honestly, I think you should be rewarded for hitting an Aerial Onslaught. Instead, you're punished for it. It sucks.
Or at
But-
the very least, make them kill at the same percent.
Yeah. Yeah. So. But.
Because it is weird that it doesn't kill at the same percent, honestly. Because
Yeah.
they usually compensate. Like, Cloud's Vision Touch is stronger, like, you know what I mean?
That
Like,
was good,
Cloud's
Amelia.
Vision Touch. Cloud's Vision Touch is stronger on the ground than in the air, right?
Yeah.
But you do it from in the air, it kills around the same percent because they balanced it around that.
Yeah. Well, it sucks because I think it was more balanced before, but then they buffed Onslaught so that it did more damage, a little bit more damage, and a little bit more knockback. At least the grounded version. But they did nothing to the aerial version. So, the only reason Onslaught's good now, or at least decent, I won't say it's good, is because of that buff. But even then, you have to be very careful when using it because it's very punishable. But it's very punishing. Fun fact: there is a combo string at roughly 90% that works. So you do a soft nair to onslaught, and if they don't tech, or if they somehow get hit into the twirl animation so they can't tech, you basically have a kill confirm right there. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. So yeah. By the way, I do have to mention this. That's not Amelia. That was a fantastic. That was a fantastic. What is it called? Aerial hop. Footstool. Yes, I did see it. I did see it, and I guffawed. All right. Anyway, guys. Look, Amelia did. Amelia did. Yeah, because he could. One thing I always say is that it's not my responsibility to tell them how to play. It's my responsibility to learn how to beat the strat. And Amelia is probably the only brawler that I've played against that uses Flashing Mach Punch the way I do, which is throwing me off. So he's learning strats from me that he's like, oh, I can do this, I can do this. And I'm like, stop it. I learned those strats. It took me years. I love it. I love it, though. I love it. Take my knowledge, become better with it. Guess you picked some things up from me, Captain. I guess you did. I guess you did. I was noticing that. I was noticing that. You'll be a brawler main one day. That's the goal.
No, your goal is to be a Pichu main. He's the best boy.
Pichu is best boy. But hey, learning brawler will help you learn Pichu, right? Probably not. Learning Pichu would actually probably help you learn brawler. Brawler is the quintessential jack of all trades.
Pichu is harder brawler.
Pichu is
But
harder
with
brawler.
actual combos.
Actual true combos. All of brawler is basically combo strings, which is kind of crazy. Anyway, I'm rambling. Guys, thank you for tuning in. Let me turn on the pretty music. Nah, brawler won't be a main. Secondary though? Maybe. Look, check out Esam. He's recently made brawler a co-main alongside Pikachu. And basically there are some matchup. Brawler has one of the most even matchup charts in the game. Like, no doubt about it. Like, he's got like maybe 4 losing matchups, and he wins like 6. But literally, the rest of the cast is even. So, if your brawler is a fantastic secondary, and he's a pretty good main, it's just kind of complicated to play. So, anyway, I've spoken too much. Thank you guys for tuning in. And go say hi to Celestial Lexi for me. And give her all the love in the world. All right. Peace out, guys. All right, Arclight.
Take care, Cap.
You take care, too. Hope you have a good day.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Follow the path into